Here we go. So we are now 2/3 through into the abyss, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 puzzle rooms left to do, and there might be another puzzle center once we're done with that. Last time it was smooth sailing all the way until room number 16, so it's hard to gauge how long this is going to take. But let's get right to this, and the room will be... we're not going in there. How do we get to the other side of this? Wait, where's the map? Huh. Okay, so there's a door on the other side. Let's take that rather than trying to leave the abyss. No, I'm not going in. Okay. So we have 8 more puzzles to do. These look like pressure plates. Whee! So 17 is... Huh? This side? Oh no. I guess it's up there. Okay, here we go. Let's hope this goes smoothly. Consequences. Oh great, I hate lasers. Alright. Well, jammers are not so bad, as far as I'm concerned. Should I keep this in there? Probably not. I need to be able to access this when I remove this. So we have a red light, we have 2 connectors, but what are we supposed to do with this? Huh? Okay, so let's keep this. Huh? Do we actually have to... do we actually have to use other puzzle rooms to solve this? Because... ah, okay, so there's a red inside. Okay. We get this. And... I guess the problem is that we have to cross beams to get to the blue. Right. So first we will jam that. No. So what happens is that we'll take the jammer in here. We need to be able to open the inside gates when the jammer is turned on. But the angles we have is very specific. What if we did this through the connectors? Yeah, so this way. Yeah, so we have the blue first. Now we jam this. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. And I think we've seen something like this set up before. So we do it this way. Ouch. Hmm. Okay. Well, we should be able to achieve like red only in this state. Hmm. No, I don't think this is it. But I guess we could give it a try. Whoops. No, this wouldn't work at all. The furthest I can get is this. Yeah, this is pretty much puzzle room number... Was it number 2? Or whatever one that I really struggled with in the first stream of Into the Abyss. So... Right. Yeah, this putting on this side doesn't help either. I just want to make sure I can't use the jammer to jam any connectors or whatnot. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Does this work? Oh, no, no, no. Of course it doesn't. Oh, so we got... Huh. Huh. Okay. But this is the connection for red. So I can't disconnect that. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have an angle here for both of these? Let's shut this off. Just want to be sure. This will be blocked. It's hard to say. It's actually hard to say. Or I can't... Okay, so... It's hard to say whether we can get light through there. Now, we tried this. Okay. This is how we get an angle. There's no way to get to it from the back. So we have this. But we can't reach red from here using the connectors. We definitely cannot bring anything inside. But now I can move this. And connect this. Yes, I think this is how you do it. So when we go in, take the jammer, jam this. It doesn't work. And now I'm stuck. It seemed like a good idea at the time. And there's probably a reason why they let us do what I did just now. If I want to see if I'm missing, just missing this one part or something. Better take this out. So what I did just now was to hate that sound. Do this. Double with this. Okay. No. Even if I close the gates, it's not going to allow the red beam to pass through. Oh, great. Oh, great. Let's see. No. I should connect this too. And then this. So let's see what happens when I shut off the red gate. It's a very tiny window. Okay, so this works. It's all the laser interactions that you don't see at all in the main game, but this one went well. This one went well. We were working the right direction, at least. Huh, something's different about the clear music this time. It's not quite as bombastic. It's a little bit more reserved and... Oh well, no, now that's the bombastic part. Guitar riff. I wonder if I just never paid attention to the first part of that track. "18. Radiating choice." Okay. What's the goal? Let's see. Just making sure I didn't have any other tools. And blue? Yeah, we need to start with blue. Okay. Interesting. Let's get this out. Connect red. Okay, this won't work. So blue opens both of these. Huh? Huh. But I gotta get red to get in there and flip the switch. How do you do that? I mean, there can't be any interaction between these two connectors. In fact, what even am I supposed to do with this? Is there a fixed connector somewhere? Is there a fixed connector somewhere? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will not work. So... I set this up. I could use this connected cut-off supply to this. But I can't do that without trapping myself inside. Let's be prepared for a reset. Yeah. This traps me inside. And there's no way for me to get out. Well, I guess if I disconnected this. Okay. So this is how it cut off. We keep this. I can't do it this way. And I couldn't even keep connections. I mean, I'm reasonably sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing with this connector. Ah. Ah. Okay. So first we did this. We did this. And there's no way to bring the connector back. So let's say we did this. Yeah, this will let us get to blue. Now we go to the other side. No, we keep this, right? How do I go? How do I bring the connector through? That's the question. Should I be doing this in here? So should I not have brought the connector out? This could be done on the other side, I guess. Could it? The way this is set up? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. So our first step is this. Second step is no. We have this over here regardless. How did I do it the last time? How did I do the last time? Yes, I can afford to cut off the connector now. Can I? Yeah, I guess it has to be on this side. And no, I do not pick this up. Okay, it's only blue. Only blue. Next. We do this. Yes. So with that out of the way, now we go here. And can I cut off? Do I have an angle to cut off blue? Okay. There we go. And now we bring this back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. As long as we figure out what we need to do.
Byron? I don't know if you're receiving this, but we're still looking for you. We're not giving up. Herman is getting in my way, but I'll take the megastructure apart brick by brick if I have to.
Alright. Where's 9? We did 17 and 18. We defined 19. Where's 19? I mean, there's 20, there's 21. Oh, hi, Athena. Is this Athena or is it somebody else?
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
Alright, so here's number 19. Trino. Ugh. Okay. That looks complicated. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's the first step? We have one connector to play with for now. And I guess we have stuff up there. But I'm not sure how that's going to come into play. Why does it look like this? So I guess we have to connect all 3 colors to open this up. Huh. Okay, this could be a long day since we haven't figured out what we're supposed to do with this. Let's see, that's blue. Well, I guess the simple thing to do is this. And we'll take this step by step. What? What? There's a whole area behind this. Okay. That didn't help too much. I guess I could do the same thing here. Uh-huh. That's a blue. How do we do that? Actually, I'm a little scared to remove this from the green. Ah, but one way or the other, I'm gonna need it. Let's see. I can't reach the blue inside. So let's give this a try. I guess I can reach it. Where does this... Duh, this is complicated. Okay. Now Byron 2 is outside. Is there... Ha. Gotta find the right angle to take control again. So I need green and blue for this. And I have to do it from the outside. But I gotta set up everything because I can't take control again. So we have 2 fans. We do have 2 fans? No? With 1 fan? Wow, isn't that stingy? I think this is... Well, this is the end game, or... Okay. 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 Where'd I come from? How'd I go back? So I guess we need to do the same for the blue side. No, I guess we need this connector. The green is in the right place. We need 2 Byrons. No, what I need is this, right? Wait, no. Huh? Huh? No. No. I need it this way. And then it doesn't quite work the way I expected. The angles are different. So this works a little bit differently from the others. From the other one. Yeah, that we had native green there. But here we have to pick up green another way. And I can't get this second door open from here. I mean, first off, is this the step that I'm supposed to be taking? We also have this. But again, I can't get in there. Is there anything else I need to do out here first? Okay, I guess we'll grab Byron back. By the way, if I turn this off, So I guess this being on doesn't hurt anybody. Well, the only thing that can be done is this. But that's not good enough. It's not on. Where are we going from here? And there's no way to get red. Not from here. Do we have a source of red? Where is the source of red? Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And this is as far as the other Byron can go. Just double checking. Yeah, that's the red light. But there's no way to pick it up from downstairs. We don't have a fan to put on this yet. Okay. I would like to think that I'm on the right step. Can't pick up blue from here. I need at least one more connector to complete this. So this remains the only way forward I found. There's no other objects. Is there? Oh! Okay, so there is a way. There was always a way. I feel like an idiot. So just to be sure. We need this to be opened. So what we do here now is grab this connector. Grab this connector. Is there a way I can get it out? Or get it out, or get it to do something. Okay. Yay! Now we have the missing piece that we needed. Whoopsie. Let's just... Should we make sure that we had a Byron on that side? Okay. No. One way or the other, we need to go back. That's fine. totally fine. So I guess what we do here is But this has to work, right? Wait. No, this wouldn't work even with an extra connector. No. So I guess what we need to do is this. And we have to do it in front of the gate. Checking my connections. Yeah, this wouldn't work. So what we're trying to do now, we have green. Well, the nice thing is that there's only ever one option. So it's reasonably clear where you're supposed to go next. It's starting to lag a little bit. Okay. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, let's figure this out. I mean, it may be possible to go inside, but is there even a point? Like, is there a point in going in here? There's nothing to pick up. Okay, this needs the red light to work. So no. What I do now is to bring this fan over to the center. Okay. Now, do I need... What do I need? Why is there pressure plates there? So I guess those are the switches for the final gate. Well, the fan is where it should be. It is where it should be. Come on. Well, we got that first. We'll go back and figure out what it's doing. Oh. Yeah, it works. Okay. So once we get here, that opens the gate. And the same goes for the other side. And the problem is... Well, now we're starting to have too many options. Okay. We need to liberate some of these connectors. These two need to stay, I think. Or do they? Well, if I want to free up that fan, this is what I need to do. But maybe one piece short. Is there anything I can start to do without? Can I get green on green directly? Yes. So this is one connector that we've freed up for this purpose. This is the one that I need. As a matter of fact, let's free this up. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I have access to. I can do the same on this side, but then I also need to get in here. So that's not... This one is untouchable for now. But this is... Well, this is touchable. This is touchable. I don't need the red yet. Okay. We freed up a bit of stuff. And I could still do the red. But I have to set this up properly. Do I have any spare connectors? Okay, this one can come back. Can it? Okay. Whoops. This is complicated. This one's completely free. Completely free. Now we go back. I hope I'm doing this correctly. I mean, it doesn't feel unsolvable in any way. But if we screw up a step, we could really set us back. Okay, so what we need to do... We need one more object. We need to get this connector back in. So I guess we need to backtrack a little bit. But not just a little bit. We need to backtrack a lot. I wonder, like, are we supposed to take advantage of this ledge as well? Let's bring the fan back. Let's bring the fan back. The good thing is that we're never going to be completely stuck. That's also not a lot of comfort. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. We go back up. Take control. It's going to be a lot of backtrack if we screw this up. This is 3 now. Ah! What? I do wonder, like, why is this here? Are we supposed to pick up something from below? I mean, do we need a connector over here? I don't think we can pick up anything. It's not completely clear what the next step involves. I guess it is symmetric, so there might not be anything at all. So let's see. With what we have, we have, if we fall off, it might be a reset. But it is a very long backtrack. Backtrack is probably better than resets. We have 4 connectors. Four connectors. Okay. Can we get blue directly? Okay. Green. Bring this a little bit back. Looks like there could be a space I can fit through. Is there? So I don't want to drop the connectors down. It almost looks like there could be. If I just fit this snugly enough. Well, I have 1 spare connector. I don't need to force this. We're so close. So close. Oh, come on. Come on, it's a beam of light. We can pass through. We can definitely pass through. Now, how do we get to green? Okay. Just make sure this works. I can fetch the other one from this side, I think. Nah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that should be open. Oh, that was fun. It's a long puzzle and there's a lot of moving parts. But we're never truly stuck, and that's what matters. It was fun. There's a recording here. Bye, Byron. We can't take control from here. Could we? Ah, okay, so this one let's take control through it. No. Okay, so we can only have one on the outside at the same time. That's a shame.
After everything we went through together, after you and Cornelius practically raised me, how could you just abandon me? How could you just leave without telling me?
I wanted you to find your own way. You were too dependent on me. I thought you'd become a leader, stick up for your own ideas. You would grow up.
No. I think you wanted me to fail. You wanted New Jerusalem to fall apart in your absence, so we'd come crawling back to you. Oh, wise Athena, you were right all along.
What the hell?
Oh, Athena.
Okay.
I would never believe that you wanted me to fail. I thought I disappointed you. And maybe I did. But never this.
That's the first recording with Byron's voice. We had Alcatraz, we had Kutz, we had Cornelius, we had Miranda. But this was the first one with Byron. Okay. So I guess we found all there is on this island. Let's go back to number 20. That was an experience. Number 20 is upstairs. Interception. I hate laser puzzles. Again, it feels like we've done this before. Only this time we don't have a jammer. Well, I mean, the idea is reasonably clear. But we need two. Yeah, we need to cut off one of these. Well, first off, there's only one way to get to the red connector, right? No. No. We could absolutely... Well, we could absolutely do it with one connector, but we can't... We can't reach the blue one. Yeah, everything I'm trying to do involves moving a connector. We have to get in here. I think this part is unambiguous. We also cannot pick up the red lights from inside. I could pick up the blue lights. It definitely feels like I've done this before. So now. No, that would definitely not work. Okay. Great. Great. Ooh. 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 Okay, this works. This works. I need to think about this because if I went through, I would shut myself behind the gates. When I remove that, I can't cut off. I can't cut off the blue beam, can I? Can I? Might as well try. Okay. Okay. So they set up that metal grill there so this plan would never work. Whoops. And the angle we can get to the red connector is limited. Let's do some experimenting on the outside. Yeah, this is as far as I can possibly go. From here I can make it work. But not from here. I can't use blue to cut off blue itself. But also, the last connector has to be placed this way. Yeah. Let's just see. Yeah. I can't move it any further. So this is not a possibility when I'm behind this gate. I mean, theoretically, it would be possible to connect red to red here. But that's a moot point, because if I can get this gate open, I wouldn't even need to worry about it. I can just go through. Unless... let's see. Unless we're supposed to do this. I got to find a better angle for this. Well, this is kind of interesting. Right, that doesn't work. This does. So now I can keep the second door open. Now what am I supposed to do with this? He's always a huge bother, because when you screw up something you have to backtrack several steps to get back to where you were. We'll add that connection. Okay, so we have something here. Ugh. Okay, I don't think this will work. I want to see what happens. Yeah. From here. Okay. So none of these will work. And there are two sets of possibilities, which is bad. It's a bad thing. Okay. The problem is the moment this closes up, we lose red. This is probably not it. Mm-hmm. This remains the only plan that I've been able to come up with. Whoops. Give me a ladder. How do we do this interception? And let's start backwards. So to cut the red light, let's we don't have an angle here that we can cut the red light with. Or cut the blue light. Stomach's starting to hurt. Hope I didn't eat anything bad for dinner. So... I would rather focus on how to get to this end game. And with just 2 connectors. Is it possible to work backwards to this from this to states where I have blue? The answer is no. This is the only angle I have. I could maybe do this. I can't cut off the red at any time in this setup. Hmm. We've also done the reverse, which is on blue. My bottom line is that there's no way for me to interact with the red lights once I'm inside. I could do this. Or even this. Well, this is just what we've been doing all along. The problem is I do not have the option of setting this up now and coming back for it, because this just cuts off the light. I mean, there's not enough time for me to dash through, right? I mean, it almost feels achievable. Almost feels achievable. Another try. I mean, this is so close that I feel like I need to try it. Gah. Nah, it's probably decided to not work. Okay. Okay. It takes a little bit of time for beam to cut off if it's intercepted by another ray. It's just short enough that it's not possible to run through. Hmm. Hmm. Like everything that I can possibly think of. All involves the light from this crossing a red beam. Even if I get to this point... Hmm? Oh. I get this point and still be no better off in terms of where the blue beam needs to go. And if we did this the other way, I wish I could do this another way, but with this perfectly placed metal grill, there's no way for me to interact with red inside. Good thing I started early today. This could take more time than the first two combined. Well, there have been a few puzzles where we had to use one of the items to block the connection itself, but this doesn't seem to be one of those. Well, certainly I can't have red block blue. There's an instant where I... Well, not an instant. There's a way to set up this so that it opens the blue from inside. Okay. If we're using this to block off, then the possibility is here. Yeah, that keeps this open. But all it does is that I can trap myself in. Okay. If I did this, that shuts off the connector inside. Well, basically I have to be inside to do a switch. Unless there's... Yeah, well, this can't discount the possibility of both gates being open at the same time. Mm-hmm. I definitely need something out here that's already on red, because there's no way I can do it when I'm inside. Okay. Looks like on this. I'll give more of an angle. But this one, this will not work. This needs to be here. Again, to shut this, to cut this off with blue, we need to be on the wrong side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, if only I could discount the possibility that I need to cut off a beam myself. I'll just give this a try. Instant failure. Yeah, so this could be made to work. Let's. You know what? Let's go. Let's move on to 21 first. We'll come back to do this after we're done with 21. Maybe get a fresh perspective on things. Ooh, all 3 hidden dreams.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
Is that a fragment of the real Miranda then? Ooh, okay. So we found all of the green recordings, I think. Hierarchy. I swear we've done this before. I swear we've done this before. Okay. We need to get green to the end. Huh. What does this control, by the way? Now when you cut this off... Nothing, it seems like. We've done very similar puzzles. So with this I can create green. Let's see. It's possible to get red with this. Which is not all that helpful. We can't physically block any beams. Let's see. We have to cut off this green light in the middle. How can it be done? Just making sure there's nothing on this side. Okay. Like this could be done. Doesn't really answer the question of how we can cut off the green light though. By the way, just to understand how this works. Give myself a little more space to work with. Okay. What did I do? No. Okay. So with this setup I get green. So next thing is to try to cut off this blue. Okay. We got an alternating pattern going on. Fundamentally, we have to figure out how to get green to the end when there's another green beam in the way. Okay, so we lose green for a moment every time. We could keep this up. Not that this means anything at all. Huh, the moment I removed that, I no longer had green. And this works on the same way as the other one, right? Okay. This constantly gets blocked. Huh. Now the beam actually, green beam actually traveled a little bit further. So in order to cut off this blue, right, we started with this. Okay. Now we can get green. But this one's stuck. Oh, this is even tougher than the last one. They ever said I hated laser puzzles? Okay. Huh. Right. Yeah, I can't block that blue forever. I don't have a very clear idea of, well, as the title of the room says, hierarchy of like how beams interfere with one another. But fundamentally, how am I going to get something across this and make that stay on? Well, given that the emitter is on this side, does it matter? I guess we're not even at this stage where we can worry about that. Okay. Well, this one still has no color. Okay. Doesn't stop the beam. There's only one of me. So if I'm going to block something, it has to get done in one go. Right. Then I can get red this way, but it won't stay. So with this I can get green. What if I did this? I might as well lock onto that receiver. This is kind of interesting. So now we do this, not you. We certainly still need a way to cut this off. Why didn't that work? Okay. Let's see what happens if I block this off once. Okay. 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 Well, it's the most interesting thing that has happened up to this point. This is by far the most interesting thing that has happened. Yeah. Now it just needs to stay on. How? Let's see. The reason I'm not getting a color for this is because... Hold on. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, assume this is the hierarchy that they're referring to. Okay. So I guess I need to... You know what? I'm still gonna try this. It's something to do with the strength of beam. We need to get back to the point where we had something interesting going on. How did that work? Right. Yeah, this was the best outcome I've gotten up to this point. It's not a matter of just shifting the connector, is it? Okay. I feel so close though. It feels close, but yeah, I know. It has to be a different way to do this. Okay, so this more or less still keeps everything in its place. So I need, the one that really needs to be cut off is this. So this is enough to get to the state that we had just now. So if we move this backwards, block this, Okay. The thing is, anything else I do with this is going to have a negative effect on this beam. Right. Okay. So this is necessary to block this off. Again, the problem is, where do we get a beam to block this? We need the other RGB converter to hit this. So in fact, actually there is a way. There is a way. What about this? No. This. Now we have a real beam. Yes! Okay. This wasn't so bad. Now we go back to the one that's been troubling us for so long.
Tell me of your journey, Byron, in the days after.
Well, it's complicated, but as long as you work step by step.
Have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
Okay. Well, let's go back to 20. See if we have a better idea now. Mm-hmm. No, that's too strong. I could get it at this point. Ah! Yeah, this thing is not even interactable until you've solved the puzzle. Okay. I mean, I could get to this point. But this will only trap myself. Okay. And it's not. This is not the right angle. Whoops. Well, in order to move that connector, I have to do this. Yeah. Yeah. This comes up empty. When this is on the outside. But fundamentally, this is not going to change anything. I mean, it wouldn't have helped even if I was able to get inside. Okay. Okay. Huh. I feel like I've tried everything, like every single combination that's obvious here. But then every time I've been stuck in the previous maps. Well, maybe not every single time, but more than half the time. It's usually been because I overthought it. Okay. Surely Byron is thin enough to just squeeze through these. I mean, I know it's not the point. Or at least get connected through. Only 2 connectors, and we always need one for red. So if we're gonna set some... It doesn't really seem possible that I could bring one with me through here. So we're gonna set up the whole thing. I can't keep this open. This might have worked if there was any way to get red inside. Uh-huh. And 2 connectors outside is literally impossible. So among things that are potentially possible, this is one. Blocking out the lights here doesn't stop this. We can't... Oh? Wait. Huh. Huh. Okay, this behavior is kind of interesting. Does it actually change anything? So if we did this... Okay. This is kind of interesting. This is still kind of interesting. So if I did this now... I think I've solved this. Now all I need to do is remove this. I'm still not 100% sure how I came to that solution. But I guess solve is solve. We just trial and error enough times to stumble upon this. I mean... how am I supposed to know about this behavior? It's never come into play in any previous puzzles in this game. So that's how it works. Okay. Well, I'll give myself credit for catching that and making use of it. So we have 3 more puzzles left. And plenty of time. Let's go to number 22, which is to our right. Over here, I guess. Okay. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world is enough. Pandora. Leviathan. We're not required to know the mythology of that, right? Well, honestly, drill puzzles aren't that bad. What do I need here? Okay. The question is whether my drill should be inside or outside. Let's check out the place. We got a connector here. So there's a blue behind this. No, there's a blue here. Okay. Can we do this? I guess it's possible. Is it? Is it? Okay. Like, this is not possible with a single connector. We need 2 connectors to do this. So how do we make outside inside? The first step shouldn't be that difficult. But this is still a must. And whichever way I open this hole, let's see. Let's see. No. I guess what we could do is this. Probably best to do this inside. Yeah, no. 1, it doesn't work. 2, the number of connectors stays the same. Huh. Huh. I can certainly get this. Even that as well. How are we even going to get to blue with this? There's no other entrance. Better not be. Oh, of course. I forgot there was a blue here. Hmm. No, no. This can be done. We set it up this way. We take this away through a hole here. And we connect through the other side. But... No. This works. It does work. Grab this, and now we can grab the connector through the hole. Wonder why... Not sure why it took me so long to figure that out. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Well, now that we have two connectors in here, we can solve this. Blue. Ooh. 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 Whoa, what? 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 Okay. Okay. What even is this? Let's see. Is this a... Do we only need this once? Okay. So we can keep both connectors. And keep this. First off, what's behind this? RGB. And then we have a connector over here. Well, light sources are back there. Red. This is the best I could do. There's my RGB converter again. Oh, this column is so annoying. Well, with one converter I can make it work. There's green. Okay. Accumulator. So what to do with this? Here's red. What are you talking about? What? Maybe better for us to get blue instead. Easier to connect red here. Yeah. Okay. Now, with the RGB converter... Come back. Come back. Yeah. Okay. So here's how we make this work. I can't believe I'm getting stuck on something so little. Let's keep this down. Keep this down. What do we need to do from here? I'm trying to get red and green. So basically I need the RGB up here. And then red on the other side. But the accumulator is my only way to get this. Well, I have a free converter. Not converter, connector. How many times have I made that mistake? Okay. The RGB connector has to be here. So we set this up. Then with the accumulator, we connect this and bring this over to the other side. Fine. We'll do it again. Final step would be to connect this to... Oh, great. I have to do it all over again, don't I? Oh, great. I mean, everything I need is upstairs. Well, I guess I don't need this connector. So I can bring the platform down. All I needed to do was to connect that accumulator to this RGB converter. Well, I guess it's not that big of a backtrack. We just make this connection, send this guy back up, and then go back and connect red again. Do I need red? Actually, no. No? No, I have red. I have red. So at least I didn't need to do that. How about this? Yeah, hey. Okay. Ooh. That was fun. That was fun and not too hard.
This language of creation that Athena discovered, what's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
So only 2 more puzzles. We'll teleport back. And then we just go this way. Well, it hasn't been that bad. We did bang our head against the wall for a while in one of them. The rest of them, they've gone smooth enough. Find every nightmare in Into the Abyss.
You don't believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good, and meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth, because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I still have faith. If only in that.
So that's a little different from all the other nightmares. This one ends in a reaffirmation of Athena's faith. What's the difference between Olympus and the Abyss? Did the gods ascend to its heights, or did they fall into the sky? So 23. One-way link. I don't like the sound of that. What does this do? Okay. Hi. It's supposed to be there, right? Like, it was supposed to not drop down. What controls this? Yeah? Okay, this controls that gate. What does this do? So we have one more switch. One more switch. By the way... Huh? Oh. Wait, they said it was one way, right? One way link. Well, we can do it this way. Can't we? With 2 connectors. Oh, that's blue. What controls that last gate? Can't go through here right now. I'm just making sure there's nothing above. I gotta assume that this was designed, but bugs have happened before, so I can't be certain. I mean, how's this supposed to work? How's all this supposed to work? Yeah, there's one gate left. I don't know what controls it. Okay, no. Not. This is weird. So this turns this from a red system to a blue system. And that takes away the floor, so that's no good at all. We still have 2 gates, right? With or without this, we still have 2 gates. So we need the blue system. There we go. We have the last gates open. Let's turn this back to red system. That gets us through the first gate. So I guess I can't bring anything up there. Okay. What does this switch do? All right. Okay. So what I need to open this is that blue thingy. Right, this kills the floor. So blue opens that. Yeah. So this blue opens the second gate. What opens the first gate? This red opens the first gate. So how do we switch this? We could make them, if we could make them alternate, that would be fine. Now when I go up and press this, it shuts off the red. So what if we turn it so that it continues to supply red to the other system? Okay, this seems interesting. No, we need that last blue. Need that last blue for the last gate. So what if it's the other way around? Wait. Red to blue. Is this how it works? Okay. Now when we shut this off, it obviously doesn't work because I have no light through. We need to turn it to supply blue to the other side. Okay. Ah. But when this happens, I don't get a floor. That's why. We can't have red here. We can't have red here. But why is this here? I'm confusing myself now. I'm confusing myself now. I'm trying to deliver blue to this side. So yeah, so they've put the inverter here so that you can't fiddle with it. Okay. We're still having red on this side. If this makes it worse. Right. Yeah, this pulls the floor from beneath us, so it doesn't work. Well, we have two converters. Connectors. I'd always forget that. Flip this. But this is a case where nothing changes. Yeah, this is a case where we lose the floor. This is also a case where we lose the floor. What does this switch do to begin with? It flips the gates on the left and right. Yes. Making sure this doesn't change anything. Nope. Yeah. So we need to change it so that when we flip this, that changes to blue. We can't allow red to go here, because if that happens, we lose the floor. Well, suppose one thing at a time. That gets the last gate open. Is there any way for us to prevent red from going in here? Which side is stronger? Hmm. Right, this state is correct. By the way, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We need both blues are going to be connected. Red. So we're just worrying about how to bring the lights from one side to the other. Wait, let's say one-way link. Now if we flip the switch, yeah. But since the inverter cannot be directly connected here, we need to do this no matter what. Can't connect that. Right. And now, flip to blue. It doesn't get through here because it's red. Wait a second. What if I did this? Now there's too much red coming from this side. And this won't change anything. How do you create a one-way link? Let's restart this. Okay. So when this is in off position, the first gate opens. Okay. Set this back to off. On. In this position, we need to get blue to the other side. But the problem is that when it's in the off position, now it takes away the floor. Now, oh no, this is the on position, so this does not work. Right. Off position is when we go in. So this becomes red. And this should result in the same thing as the last setup. Yeah, what happens when we bring the inverter in? This is the on position, off position. This brings blue light to the other side. Now when we switch this on, it's not strong enough to get a blue light to the other side. In fact, the inverter turns it to red. So if we connected these, okay, now we have... We can't have a direct connection here. Just testing. Right. Hmm. Hmm? Okay. it's a red here that turns off the floor. So in the off position, we cannot pass red to the other side. Well, these are symmetrical. I guess what we need is a situation where the light going this way is weak. It's off, on, the problem is not enough light, like blue light to the other side, right? My ears hurt. Should we take a quick break and come back to this? Maybe that'll help. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll do number 24 first, before coming back to 23. So back in a minute. Okay. So let's give 24 a try. Halls of Power. 3 inverters. Oh, this feels simpler already. This feels easier already. But there's no way for me to pick both at the same time. I can't actually go that way. Also no way to connect both of these at the same time. All right. And we need the next gate. Try to get as many as possible, I guess. Oh. This is good. What do I need? I need to connect blue. I don't have any way to do this without crossing a beam. If I try to do this, shuts me out. Wow. Here's a ladder which takes me to where we started off from. Let's check. Well, we'll leave the connector here. I mean, the more steps the puzzle has, the easier it actually is. I need this to go through. I need this. How far back can I take the connector? I can't take it into the same room as the inverters are, and I can't... Okay, I can't take it out of this hallway. So with one connector... One connector... How do you change the way this is lined up? From blue to red, this is a must. And since I can't take anything out here, I don't think I can change this. I mean, I have a choice of whether to pick up the lights at the source or from the inverter. But that's not a problem. With a single converter connector. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is a solution. Let me check my angles. I guess we could swap 2 and 3. Well, I'm not so sure we can. Wait. Could it be just a matter of like, physically blocking the lights? Mm-hmm. Well, okay. This is not the way to do it. We have a few possibilities, let's just figure them out here. Let's see. But this on red. This on red. Well, it's the position of these that force the inverters to be where they are. And there isn't much flexibility when it comes to that. I mean, this is interesting. And now it's less interesting. At the end of the day, I still have to go through. So... can we start off with this configuration and... in order to get that open, we need this to be where it is. All of these need to be where they are. There's only one ladder. Yeah. Can't take the connector through. Of course. Okay, I want to make sure that there really is no flexibility. Not even after I got through. Well, the alternative is, let's see. Do I have a window for everything? It's a very slim one. I could change the position of blue. I change where we pick up a light. We can always reset this. Well, not without crossing a beam somewhere. Now, this doesn't improve things at all. We got the... well... we could get as far as the second line. It's not really about where the light source was. Let's see. I need a place where I can keep all these connections. Okay. Well. There's no way to get to the red in the middle. And it all needs to be open at the same time. This all needs to be open at the same time. What's the connector for? And what's that sound? And what that does change is I don't necessarily need to connect to that. However, I still need this, and this is not negotiable. This is not negotiable either, but we'll open this first. We can use the original source for this. So from this side, now obviously this blocks off the red. Do these pillars mean something? Well, not if I want a direct connection to the connectors. Yeah, there's no cheat around this. There's no cheating this. So going back here. At the end of the day, I still need this. I don't see any way around it. Whoops. Don't see any way around this. The problem is this one. Whatever happens to this doesn't really matter. Couldn't they just given me another connector? I mean, inverter. Obviously the answer is no. There's a lot of work going back and forth to check the positions of stuff. This would give me the biggest window for everything else, I guess. That's only possible from this side. Yeah, so nothing's really changed from our first attempt. I mean, there's a gap down here, but definitely too low for any connector. Yep. No real possibility of getting all 4 of these. The really scary possibility is that I have to make these alternate between red and blue. This really should only work one way. I mean, I can't be asked to cut off any beams. Like, for example, I could do this. It would just cut red off. Is there a possibility of picking up blue from two sources? Yes. Wouldn't help though. Yeah, there isn't enough of window to do either of these. Obviously, this part is 90% of the puzzle. Same goes for number 23. With what we do have. I still don't see any way that this is negotiable. Is about the position of the connectors relative to this hallway. Oh, that's a possibility. So if I put this, say, in here, well, I will have to get into the second area directly from here anyway. So yeah. Well, it's something different, so it's worth a try. We gotta reset this. And we have to set this up from the other side. So what we're trying to do is red. No, I don't see any way around this. Red. Red. And then one blue here. The connector there. Red, red, red. Red. But how do I get this blue? No, we get blue in the middle. It's a pretty narrow. Wait. Do we have enough room for this? It's a very narrow path. Very narrow angle. Really wish that wasn't so violent. It's not quite what I have in mind. Let's see. Well, I could do worse than with trial and error. If I had one more connector. What can I do from this side? Okay. Okay. Blue to red and red. Doesn't quite solve the problem. Is there an angle for this? Is there an angle to reach that last blue? It's only from here. Only from here. So there is a way to get the last 3 gates open. Let's see. Last 3 gates. Uh-huh. Connect both of these. If I could cut this beam. Where's it connected to right now? No. You pick up from here. Oh, that's fine. No. Okay, I'm trying to use the connector to switch everything. Okay. So I need to fill this with Lu. I don't actually think this is going to work. But it's the furthest I've gotten so far. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's something along these lines. If I can somehow get this to work. Okay, so this became possible. So working from here. So now I have a direct connection from this to this. I'm gonna try to shut off one of the gates. What if we did this? Okay. So now... well... Hold on. I think we can make this work with the right angle. Picking up from this. In fact, let's just do it this way. So now... now... we do this. We do this. How's that? Okay. Oh, I think there's a moment, one moment of inspiration. We got one last puzzle to do.
Just one more.
Just one more. Alright, we're coming back to 23. We need this one-way link. Alright, how are we going to make this work? The only things we can actually manipulate are the switches and the converters. Oh god, connectors? How many times have I been saying it wrong? Okay, when this is off. This on. Uh-huh. How do you make this a one-way link, though? I mean, there are only so many possible combinations, and have we not tried them all? It's all symmetrical. It's all symmetrical. There's no way to use this either. You can't make this one way, can you? Is there anything about this that's not in symmetry? But this is not in symmetry, but that's not a lot of help. And just to be absolutely sure, there's no way to bring a connector up. Yeah, so we need a blue on that. One-way link. Mm-hmm. On. Now this changes nothing. This is off. So I can pick up these. I didn't realize that. That might change some things. And then... Is that open? No. Well, this means that we have some possibilities that we have not tried out yet. So the most likely way is off, on, on. Mm-hmm. How to make this not balanced? I know I'm overthinking this. No. That was off. This is on. It's off. That doesn't work right now. So disconnect this, disconnect this, and now we have properly working off. On doesn't work. Can we cut off? I mean, we'll need a redundant connection. How do we build a redundant connection? I mean, this is something I haven't tried. It's probably not going to work any differently. Yeah. Well, let's think about working from this though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But one of the connectors still needs to be connected there. This is the on position. Off position, on. Yeah, we're going around in circles. One-way link. But how? How the heck is that supposed to work? On, off. This is just symmetric. Was there a way to... Let's see. This didn't open anything, did it? What did this open? Was there like two... Okay, there were like two gates. Each of the blue receivers controls one gate. This red, I'm gonna assume, controls... the other one. Well, the only thing that's not symmetrical is in what the receivers control. But how is that going to affect what the lasers do out here? And fundamentally, how are you going to create an asymmetrical system with two connectors? Yeah. Off. Yeah. Well, I have plenty of time. We'll figure this one out. Red on red. I need red. No. No. There's not much point in doing something unless I have an intention to do it. Which try this out. Yeah, it still definitely sends red that way. Okay. Like, am I making any assumptions? The fact that I can select all of these concerns me. I could send a beam in the direction of those. Uh-huh. This doesn't change. This? Huh? Oh yeah, this can't be... Wait. This can't be red. There's no way to flip this so that when this is closed, no, it shouldn't be any way to flip this. I hope I'm right. There's no real way to cut off a beam that's on the ground. So I guess for this to work, we can't really have any direct connections on the ground. So we're back to the point of where everything goes through the inverter. Okay, what just happened? This is off. Hmm? Hmm. But this is still getting red light through this. It's a better attempt than I've had in the past. But this completely works here. Hmm. I mean, unless we are supposed to use this. Hmm. I mean, I have significant doubts. Okay. Oh? Well, we're not getting blue light to the other side. This probably doesn't work. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting, this possibility. It won't... I mean, it won't get us where we need to get to. We're still not getting blue light to the other side. Hmm. Again, this seems like it sort of provides a clue. We're not quite getting there. This also doesn't work when it's off. The one thing that can break the symmetry is this. Seems more likely than anything up here. Okay. Hmm. is when we have connection here. This is the off state. Mm-hmm. I mean, this really ought to be relevant, otherwise there's no reason for this to be here. They could just put the inverter where it is and left it. So is it safe to assume that this is what we need? But like, as interesting as this looks, it doesn't really change our situation. Right, there's a direct link. Off, on. Oh, of course this doesn't. Of course this doesn't work. But symmetry actually stays the same even when we try to use this. So go back to on. We need to get blue lights. Either way doesn't make much of a difference. And obviously this doesn't work when it's off. Well, we've had red herrings before. I mean, why even the inverter in the first place? I guess that's a better question. So that when the switch is turned on, and we could have supplied blue light to this with or without an inverter. And we didn't need anything to come up this way. I mean, even if we could get blue light, it wouldn't overcome this. There's a switch up here. Flipping it on. That's why we need to get to the other side. Yeah, why even the inverter? Just a quick experiment. This probably won't change anything at all. On. Yeah. There's no point in trying to count on half of physics to get it to fall down. I mean, if we stretch it out, I'm sure we could have knocked it down. Yeah, why even the inverter? And by using the inverter directly, we just made it so that this doesn't function at all. Like without anything. It practically works better without anything than if we connect through the inverter. Everything in inverter here doesn't do anything. The same goes for connecting like this. It's exactly the same as if we connected without an inverter. Same goes if I did this. Or if I place this here. Yeah, that still doesn't change anything. And we now have red lights going through. So yeah, why is the inverter even there? What do we even use it for? Or we could do something like this. Or even this. Okay. So chapter 2 of what the inverter can do. This is red light, so it's actually useless when the switch is on. The only way it would be useful is when the switch is off. To get... But then... To get this... No... No... At the end of the day, what we need when the switch is on is to go through this gate. And if that's the goal, then a converter would do nicely. Connector would do nicely. When this is off, there really isn't anything I can do with or without a converter. Inverter. We can't interact with this connector. So why do we have an inverter? There's certainly no way to interact outside the puzzle room. But there isn't an area that I completely missed, is there? Phew. I thought I was dead. For sure. What the heck is this for? And this is... it's no help at all when off. And no help at all when on. Why would we even want an inverter here? When it's on, all we need is a direct connection. We want it when it's off so that it can supply blue light to the other side. But then the question is, how can it be one way? Right, this is the on state. Now we want to get blue to the other side instead. Hmm. Obviously that does not work. That's not a connector. So this is the state where the inverter comes in, right? Oh, but the question is, I mean, we're flipping a switch. So that... I mean, that doesn't seem compatible with like setting up an inverter so that this side has blue. Yeah, all I get is... Wait. If I did this... Yeah, that's still giving it red. Now this is strong. The red is stronger. What if I did this? The red is still stronger. Yeah, red's still stronger. And for this to work, I needed to have the inverter connect directly to the fixed connectors. Nope. There's really no interfering with whatever's going on inside. Yeah, so how the heck do we set our system here? Right, that's red. That's very red. But that's blue. I mean, the moment I connected these connectors, it stops working. It stops working on red. Same goes with this. So the only thing this can work is to work solely through the inverter. I mean, I have to assume we're supposed to bring the inverter down. It would make no sense to keep it behind that wall. But then stranger things have happened. Okay. Well, crossing beams is not the answer ever. Except when it is. Yeah. Then what? We still haven't figured out why we need an inverter there. I mean, there's a switch here, but this switch can't cut off anything that's in the middle. It only works with left and right. There's no way around that. Like, to get through this. So to get through this This gate, this switch absolutely positively has to be on. Not that we didn't figure it out an hour ago. This is the state that we go through, with the blue light being passed to this side. Now when this is on, in order for there to be a way to pass through this gate on when the switch is on, we could convert to red. But then there's no further action can be taken. There's no clear answers of what we're supposed to do here. But this might be worth a try. So first, we set it up so that we can pass through the first gate. Well, it's just a hypothesis, but then we have to set up so that when we flip this switch off and then on again, it's going to send blue this way. Is that even possible? How could that be possible? Is there a beam that, once it's cut off, won't exist anymore? And there's this gate, but that's very evidently not it. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 This is interesting. So my hypothesis is that, in fact, this is... It's a switch that we can only flip once. We're gonna experiment with this. So we're changing our entire set of assumption. Let's see. But there's no way to pass through when this is on. Okay. So once we turn this on, The inverter drops down. And this is all connected to blue now. Question is, how do we go up there? If we connected this now, let's just screwed. Okay. Okay. What happens when we turn the switch on? Let's find out. Only one way to find out. Okay, not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. I mean, I don't know if this is the answer, but to create something that's one way, this is the only way I can think of with whatever is available. We can't have a direct connection on this right now. So what's going to happen when I drop that down? It's not the answer. I mean, this is the alternative. But we already have blue lights now, so we can't really... We can't really mess with this. If we have to mess with something, it has to be now. I really have no idea if I'm going into a dead end here. At this point, it seems like the most possible path. I mean, they set this here for a reason, I have to assume. So I'm up here. Okay, we can't set up like this, can we? Yeah. We have to start up there. I know this is not the answer. I know this is not the answer. But let's try to figure out what happens after I flip the switch. This blue is going to be active. Only one way to find out. Okay. We're actually not able to get through to the connector. Well, that's probably for the better. No. Yeah. Well, we still have to figure out where the inverter comes in play. And once we turn this in on state, the inverter will drop down. And we need that to change something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just has to go this way. Then becomes red. And these two switches work the same way. And bottom line is I still haven't figured out what the inverter does, even though I've brought it down now. What can I possibly do? And we've already established that there's no way to pass through this. The switch is off. We couldn't make it possible to pass through when the switch is on. Let's see. No direct connection between fixed connectors and the inverter. While this is on, there's no way to pass through this first gate without the use of an inverter. So what we could do, now that this is on, we could bring down the inverter, pass through, because this is red now, but then we'll be stuck. So that would not work. This is off. This is what we have so far. It still brings us to a question of why would we want to bring the inverter down? So, oh yeah, this is why I can't go over to the other side. I can't just set this up. Okay. But now I can't pass through the first gate. Well, I've come so far, I do not want to have to look at a walkthrough for just one puzzle. Even if I had gotten help from others for the others. For the one-way switch thing to make sense. One-way link. We can't try this yet. I mean, once it's down, anything that goes one way will also go the other way. Do not see any way to avoid this whatsoever. It's all through the same connection. I mean, unless we're talking about some sort of laser interaction that has never been presented before. Okay. We need there to not be a link right now. And then be a link now. How does that bloody work? This looks so suspicious, though. And why is the inverter not there from the beginning? Doesn't take that much effort to figure out this part. But then if it's a red herring, then we're screwed. Yeah, there's no way to set this up so that it doesn't. Is there? Okay. So if I did this. This is going to drop down the next time I flip that switch. Is it? Yes, I think it is. There is a direct link. So we will have blue everywhere. Well, I can't get through right now. Okay. Right. Ooh, it's starting to lag. Without that. Once we turn on the switch, it's going to cause this to drop down. It's not really going to change anything that we haven't done in the past. Yeah. I mean, the situation with the inverter brought down from the beginning has not changed at all. So I guess we're gonna have to work with the assumption that we flip the switch, bring the inverter down, and that's gonna change something. We positively need this. Still don't see a way to not cause this to happen though. All the other rooms that I've done today didn't seem that tough. There's always a hint here or there as to what the solve is supposed to be. I'm not seeing a hint right now. Skip this. No, there's no way to outrun these connectors. And there's still a point in fiddling with this just to see what happens, but I feel like we've already tried every single possibility. Right. It's on. Yeah. And we've also tried every possibility not involving the inverter, like every obvious possibility. The only two objects that we can actually manipulate. Everything else is completely fixed. So there are only so many possibilities. Again, this is something that we've already done. Phew. Ears hurt. Been wearing a headset for almost 5 hours straight now. Where are we? this is the only way to make the inverter drop down when you flip the switch. And what happens after that is basically what we've been seeing so far. Basically this state. This will take away the floor. You tried this. It doesn't really change anything that there's a direct connection between these. And with the inverter down, this is not going to change anything for the on state. Like, if only there was a way to connect the inverter directly to either of these things. I could block one of them. But again, there's no way to bring something in here. I don't think I can cheat something up through this. We've come so far. I would rather look at a walkthrough and solve this than to leave this unsolved for another day. But that's a last resort thing. So it may be here for another 2 hours or so until things really get desperate. First off, there's no scenario where flipping a switch on and bringing the inverter down makes things better. The only thing it does is allow me to get across even when the switch is on. But since there's no way I can go to the last gate with the switch off, inverter or not, I don't see any possibility with that. Yeah, we've already tried this, and this will also definitely not work. I can only make the inverter red once this is on. And that's no help at all. Right. With this, we've established that in this state, even with the inverter down, the floor is going to be gone here. So what's the play? There isn't another stage like this in the entire game, is there? So there's no previous experience to draw from. Okay. With this setup, once the inverter comes down, if the inverter is down with this setup, there's nothing for it to do. The only thing that matters is this direct connection. We've already tried this. Well, so glad for the Talos 2 soundtrack. I mean, I'm assuming that anything that happens here is inherently two-way. This is not one of those maps, so being in third person is going to help with perspective at all. I am going to see this stage in my sleep. Whether I solve it or not. I'm definitely going to solve it, even if it takes a walkthrough. Over an hour and a half, maybe, until I resort to that. We have two connectors. How is bringing one lame inverter down going to change anything with that? It is definitely designed to be unreachable. Even this doesn't really break the symmetry, because blue beam or red beam, it's going to cut off whatever goes between them. One connection on an inverter would not change anything. And it's also not going to affect an existing connection. It doesn't block anything when it comes down. It's just sitting there, being completely useless, whether it's out of its cage or not. What am I trying to do? I can't go in there, flip the switch, so I have to flip it here. Well, I guess it's going to be more productive bringing it down and seeing what happens. Have to do this. Yeah. And there's also got to be a reason why they had this switch up there. So right now, I can cross over to the other side with this. But we've already seen how this doesn't let me go any further. I could have crossed with or without the inverter. Now if I did this, it's also no different from when I never had the inverter. What do you even do? It doesn't change anything. Okay. Again, there's no point whatsoever to either trying to bring down the inverter or it's already been down. So once again, the end game. Switch on. Blue, blue, blue. Switch off. I guess one of the problem is that when we have to switch off, we have too many options. But there's really no way whatsoever to interact once we're up here. So whatever happens has to be set up before we come up. Blue, 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 blue. And none of that takes place through the inverter. There's a potential scenario, well, but we have to be flipping this switch once we're up here. The only one-time thing is this gate. I don't see how it could be even mildly relevant to what we're doing. But the only it's not even a possibility, because while the inverter is up in its closure, there's no way to connect through it. But the moment we have a direct connection below, that direct connection takes over. So just to make sure that this is correct. Direct connection takes over, inverter doesn't matter. A little bit easier to think when I'm up here. Again, the only thing the inverter can connect to is these two dunces. So the things we've previously done is that we could, well, we cut this off at the bottom. It doesn't even, yeah, doesn't even affect this. We can't even use this to cut off a beam, can we? Theoretically, we can. But this is not enough to open any of the gates. Because again, what goes one way also goes the other. We can't even use the beam from the inverter to cut anything. And first off, no light is going through this. So that's not relevant at all. What are we doing here? I'll bang my head against this wall for another maybe 90 minutes. Forget I will sleep tonight. And this has to be like by design. And there's no way to reach this bloody inverter. I can't be missing any puzzle elements. It's such a small room. And like assuming this is a fair game. If we can solve this when this is down, then by all accounts there should be one extra beam here. Somewhere. Some way to cut off the supply of this to this. Doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, it's all blue. And it's just a clash. Yes, I have a tendency to overthink things. But this doesn't even leave me room to overthink. There's nothing to work with. Mm-hmm. Are we asked to do something really unusual? Or should I just restart from a checkpoint and go it again from scratch? I'm glad I started early today. Although past hour and a half or so have been zero productivity. So maybe it didn't matter at the end. But again, this thing dropping down or not will never affect anything. It's not going to establish any new connections. Maybe I should grab a piece of paper. Yeah, but I don't think writing this down is going to help me at all. If there is a tool, then it has to help with solving the puzzle in some way. So inverter has to come into play somehow. Just checking this thing's behavior. If it's not visible, it doesn't change the color at all. If it is visible, I have to at least figure out what this thing is doing. Whether it's a one-way switch or not. Okay. It's not doing anything I'm not expecting it to. Yeah, it's red and sending red. If there was another inverter, this would be very much possible. Again, this is just a direct connection. And no amounts of extra work that we do on the inverter is going to change any of this. This happened, yeah. But there was some kind of change. Any kind of change. We've got beams crossing here. But again, doesn't change anything on this side. Once this happens, there's just no connection, period. This is on. No cigar. It's off. On. Ooh. There's no way to supply red to the inverter. It's always better without the inverter than with it. It says one-way link. It doesn't say one-way switch. Once again, this is totally symmetrical. Mm, 1 hour 15 minutes more until I throw the right flag, or throwing the towel. Mix up my expressions. Hmm. Yep, this is unfortunately completely stable. Why are you even here? Let's go for a walk. Yeah, this is the only thing left. Number 23. Okay. One-way link. May have to assume it's solvable. Again, we still haven't solved the question of what bringing this down ever changes. But the only change is that in the off position, we can now pass through the first gate. But that's counterproductive, because we still need to turn it back on. I mean, we can pass through the first gate in the on position. There's so little to work with. Obviously, no connections anywhere here. Just to be absolutely sure, no connections with this. No way to bring it inside. Like, we've observed pretty much everything we could with this room. There's a way to do this upstairs. This was how solving a math problem back in school felt like if you didn't know the formula to do it. Again, we've tried everything. We've tried everything I could possibly think of. It doesn't actually help with solving puzzles, but I'll stay in third person for a while. I don't normally get motion sickness that easily, but I am starting to feel a little bit of headache. I've already tried this many times. It's not like I want to be doing the same thing over and over again, but what choice do I have? Just don't have the options. Whoops. No, that's still not helpful. Again, the Inverter is still pointless. Well, frame rate also takes a small hit when you're in third person, so I guess we should go back. Might as well experiment with like where we could place our connectors. Doesn't seem to really change anything. You could only be in a certain area if you want to actually come into contact with those fixed connectors. Okay. The only difference is that I could pick this up from here. Well, not really. Like if we pick this as a center line, the furthest back I can pick up the blue connector is from there. Whereas it's not possible with the red. So we could potentially do this. No, of course this doesn't work. I mean, need a direct connection for anything to happen. I mean, just because this is not symmetrical doesn't mean it helps me in any way. Doesn't change the way that light works. In fact, probably makes it worse, just like the inverter. There's no real scenario where I can actually go up here. Hey. Yeah. No point trying to figure that out. I'm starting to doubt the purpose of life. I've been at this for what? 2 hours. Give or take. Ugh. I'm not missing any switches I didn't see. The things I can select definitely cannot connect. I'm really gonna need to eat something after this. 6 straight hours. Most of it on this. And really, none of the others took an excessive amount of time. There was maybe 1 or 2 that struggle a little bit with. But nothing like this. We have red light. It's also not clear like which side of the switch I should be working on by default. But then we haven't made any progress in the last 2 hours or 3 hours, give or take. Whew. I'm also not missing any gaps in the grill. Nope. I mean, by all accounts, a laser beam should be able to go through all of these gaps. This thing seems very stable. It's not going to fall off anytime soon. It really would be basically the easiest puzzle in the world if we could directly connect with the inverter. Also, I've basically forgotten how to use language at this point. Addition or subtraction? Just a sign of sheer desperation. I still really feel like we're supposed to bring down the inverter when we flip the switch up there. And then why even put a switch down on the ground? That's the other question. Definitely not getting in there with our inverter when the switch is on. Again, in the off state, there's no way in hell I'm getting through. Blue. The only thing we can do is screw ourselves up. And there's no point in connecting this red at all. All we're trying to do is avoid it. So what's the scenario of, like, it's not connected now. We're flipping the switch, we'll connect everything. That doesn't seem to exist. Yeah, this will always be in the way. Also, there's no point with the inverter when we do this. So now, different story. Well, same old story. Since we've already been through this, but not sure which direction to go in. Is there any scenario where we turn the switch on, connect everything? I can't get in right now. Nope, this will not work. Again, this is not really a system where, yeah, this will turn anything on. If we're going to cut this beam, it has to be using what? Using something that's not connected right now. No, something that's not connected in this scenario. No good. No good. It's also not possible to have any redundancies, is there? Right. At the end of the day, there's no way to drop this direct connection. If this was an action game, I would do it this way. Yeah, this changes nothing. Yep, of course that doesn't work. Right, the question is always where to go from here. Like, of all things, why this? Of all the things they could have put there. We've always been able to get to this point. We can pass in. It's the first gate where the switch is on or off. And that's the only use I've ever found for this stupid inverter. They could have made this ledge stick out a little bit more. And then I wouldn't have to wonder whether it was supposed to fall down or not. So this is to date the only use we found for the inverter. Like literally all other patterns, there's no use for it whatsoever. So I guess we have to force ourselves to use it somehow. Oh, they wouldn't have needed to put it on a ledge, it was meant to drop down. It also requires two connectors to do anything. Literally anything. Which means we're completely out of options. This is 1. This is 2. 3. 4. Nothing changes. Is there any combination of two connectors in a stationary inverter and two stationary connectors that I can try out? And being that high, there's no way we can use its beam to cut anything on the ground. Not reasonably. Is there anything I have not tried? Literally anything. We tried all the combination of switches, all the combinations of connections. We've tried interfering with the beams. And this is blue. This is the states that we're trying to be in. So if we work back from it, mm-hmm. Even this would not work. As long as this, yeah, as long as this is, as long as it's this setup, we always end up being able to go up, but progress no further than this. We get to open one of the two gates. And whenever I try to pick this up, it always ends up blue. What do we call it? Disconnectors on. We're gonna have an hour for trial and error, and then I'm gonna throw the right flag. Okay, you know what? I give up. Let's look this up. So we'll mute this, and well, the only thing I see is another YouTube video. So we are supposed to bring down the inverter, are we? Yes. Okay. Huh? How do we never run into this interaction? We never encountered this interaction. Or they just miss this possibility. Should probably take another look. Like watching still have no idea what's going on. What am I doing different? Okay, we have to do this with the switch turned off. Huh? Well, how did they get that to happen? So we have this. Huh? Okay. Okay. I see. Well, I still don't really understand how this works. Okay. Okay, so it's only in this setup where you have these two beams being of equal strength, and so nothing going towards the middle. I see. Well, I don't know if I was ever going to solve that. So threw in the towel for the last one. Let's get to the ending. Good gracious.
Welcome, welcome. Who are you? Don't you recognize me? I mean, you? How is this possible? This place is a loop, Byron. Eventually, you loop back on yourself, so here I am. And here you are. I need answers. Oh, answers. Answers. It's always answers with you, Byron, isn't it? Because you have to know everything. Because you deserve to know everything. And everyone else just has to deal with it. It's not just about me, it's about all of us. All of New Jerusalem. Oh, really? Then why are you here solving puzzles instead of out there helping your friends? Is it because you want your mummy? Is it because you're oh so sad because mummy left you and she didn't tell you why? It's not that simple, isn't it? What you can't get over is why she didn't tell you she was leaving. That has nothing to do with the city. It's just about your ego. Okay. You know what? Fine. Call it ego. After everything we went through, why not tell me? Why not take me along? Maybe she was just tired of you and your pathetic clinginess. Oh, Mummy, tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Maybe she thought you'd finally grow up and actually do something instead of just complaining. I've done a lot more than just complain. It's not easy trying to push back against the momentum of history. Have you? Sure, you annoyed Herman into letting you play Explorer, and then you got your hand stuck on a magic table and missed half the expedition. Great job. Meanwhile, New Jerusalem is falling apart. That's why we need Athena. Athena can't even save herself. You have a point. Well, you may be some sort of digital psychosis, but you're not entirely wrong. I didn't live up to my principles. I let my personal insecurities get in the way. I should have stepped up and taken responsibility. Responsibility? What makes you think you're cut out to lead? What makes you think anyone even respects you? Oh, shut up. You're just trying to draw me back into the loop. It won't work. We're not done here. Yeah, we are. Thanks for the life lesson. Now, go away. I have things to do.
And there we are, out of the machine. 1K still not talking. Doesn't have his
So that's
voice
why you were
model yet.
different. You literally confronted yourself.
It's probably a different
Must have been quite the
ending
experience.
if we finish this
I
without
wouldn't exactly
finishing all the
recommend it
puzzles.
as a leisure activity, but it was necessary. I was stuck in a loop as much as Athena was.
We all were, I think, including myself. You know, you said something to me. I said, we don't need the theory of everything to be happy. And you said, it was never just about happiness. And I couldn't stop thinking about that. Because well, I knew I was right, that we could find happiness without expanding. But what if we needed more? What if a happy life and a good life aren't the same?
And did you figure out an answer?
No. And I'm still not sure what you're doing is right. But if I just sit around moping without actually participating...
Then you're making the same mistake I did. We swapped positions. That's funny.
I find it kind of embarrassing. But look, the truth is, I don't really know what we should do. But I do know that we were always at our best when we were together.
Amen to that. It's good to have you back, Al. Or we could just take off and dump all the responsibility on 1K again.
He did hold up well under pressure.
Alright. That's it. Had to throw in the towel at the end there. Not sure how long it would have taken me to walking around in circles to solve that last puzzle. And that interaction, I guess there was a chance I could have figured out at some point, but I can't. I really couldn't guarantee that. So Alexandra, Drennan, and Athena do have the same voice actor. Well, this would be a good place to skip.
This was the story of the people we were.
And that's the
long time ago.
final
when
cinematic.
humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed, and we have changed with it. But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet, those bonds were never broken. We are still here, and we are still human.
Okay, so that's it for Part 3 Elysium, and that's, I think, the Into the Abyss map. And we have completed all 3 DLC parts 100%. Well, we had to look up a walkthrough. And at the end of all that, how much time did it take on the whole? About 4 hours for Orpheus Ascending, 9 hours for Isle of the Blast, and 12 hours for Into the Abyss. Give or take, depending on how much you have to bang your head against a wall. So that's a total of, well, easily over 20 hours of gameplay. Pretty good for DLC, even if it's a relatively expensive one. But, well, that was an experience. So, we're done with the Talos Principle 2. Both the base game and the DLCs. With just a little bit of help here and there. I'll probably pick up something else, but maybe not this week. Maybe in a week or two. Still got Xenonauts 2. Gotta see whether the update broke my save or not. But there are plenty of things to do. So, but for as far as Talos Principle 2 is concerned, that would be it. Thank you very much for watching. Hope to see you again on the next game, whatever that may be. Have a good day, whatever is left of it after that 6.5 hour stream. Bye bye.